We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Thunder and the Arrows. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Jesus Dominguez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
Digging in, Brian Cannon, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Royal is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
The third baseman, Corey Esparza.
And now a pitch on the way. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hot shot down the line. But this will get foul for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty. One man out. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he struck him out. Stepping up to the plate, A.J. Valido. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Brad Sanders, the D.C. native, will be on the mound to start here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Digging in, Junior Gonzalez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
1-2 now. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. At the plate, Rick Bradley took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Down the third baseline. Bradley is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Gone all the way into the upper deck. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Into the box now, number 54. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Now in the box, Terrio hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. From the stretch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Swinging a ground ball to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
That's just an excellent job by the batter right there. 3 pitches on the outer half of the zone. Didn't try and do too much. Kept the front hip in. Kept the front shoulder in. Played with the opposite side of the field. Quality AB.
Sanders has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Runners on the move for second. Now a hard liner. But this is a foul ball. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here's another 1-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, John the Man.
The first baseman, John the Man.
Now the pitch. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
The windup and the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Ruiz is after it. He'll throw down first, 1 away. Ready now, Hal Hale. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now pitch on the way. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Grounded to the right, fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
That is good.
So striding forward now, Randall Mad Dog, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
Hey, a curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Ball even at 2-2. Hops this one up. Number 54 has room in foul territory. He makes the play, and that. Stepping into the box, Caleb Grabo. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And he'll pull into second with one away.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Fouled away. Ruiz leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swings through it for strike number 2. Royal, 28 years old, is in the midst of his 8th. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And that's a home run into the top tank. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Oh, man, that swing right there, Dan, that had to feel good. You're facing an elite starter. You don't know if you're even going to get wood on the baseball today.
Even that rally a little bit. This guy's been throwing the ball right, one of the top pitchers in the game. He's not used to guys barreling him up and hitting him in the seats.
Count now a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now 3-0. Now at the plate, Mike Hayes. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Hayes, originally from the state of Alabama. He's a 17-year big league vet, so I think you could say he's just about seen it all.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Striding into the box, Chad Harden. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yep, that ball went out.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
And that's the second out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brad Sanders. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Line towards center field, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. More. Digging in to try it again, Rick Bradley. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. A high fastball is in there.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now batting.
Digging in, the switch hitter, number 54. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
1 out, nobody on. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Valido is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Joe Terrio.
Digging in now, Tote Terrio. He reached on a single in his first try. Here it comes.
Oh, that's low.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
1-0 pitch on the way. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way. Ripped down the first base line. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. The throw into second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
To the plate now, Bull Jr. as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Two out here and a runner at second. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Payoff pitch on its way. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Danger averted following the two-out double. More from MLB Network Saturday Baseball after this. So striding in, Brian Cannon back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
swing and a liner. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Corey Esparza.
Now at the plate, Corey Esparza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are two away now. So with two gone here in the fourth, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And as you see there, just 1 mile an hour separating these two arms so far. 96 on one hand, 95 on the other. Now at the plate, A.J. Valido. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Pitch on the way.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
2 balls and no strikes.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Outside and low, 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Turned on down the line. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Caleb Grabo.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
He's set. Here it comes.
At the ball.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box, Desi Ruiz, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the belt, the pitch.
2 balls.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And here's a curveball looked at. Strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Benny Royal, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
The set and the 1-0 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Runners on first with one down. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. The 2-0 on the way. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. To second for one, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jesus Dominguez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and they throws him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
And that misses for ball one. Two out with the man at first. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball two.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 2-1. A runner on first with two away. And he struck him out, his seventh of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, John the Man, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. One strike. And this is fouled at the plate. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. Up with it, Ruiz. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
The batter,
Into the box now, Hal Hale. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Nope. 3-0. Randall Mad Dog waits on deck. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. And the perfect game will go by the wayside here as this pitch misses for ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Standing in, Randall Mad Dog. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Full count now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Payoff pitch home, and he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Now at the plate, Mike Hayes. As a look, now the pitch. And he takes ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Line to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to narrow the gap to 3-1 now.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Roll.
They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Stepping in now, Chad Harden. As he'll watch a curveball that bends in there under his hands. It's strike one. And they're runners at the corners now. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
One and two.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a curveball misses inside. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Standing in now, Brad Sanders, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Mexico City leads it 3-1. Digging in once again, Junior Gonzalez.
Not your problem. Junior Gonzalez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball well outside. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Here it comes.
Not shocked by that pitch sequence right there. Sometimes guys out on the mound, when they feel they deserve a strike, they're going to go right back to it. This umpire's staying staunch, and he might not give it to him at all this game.
Here now the 2-2. Liner towards second. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tough, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. 1-1. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready once again, number 54. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's set, and the pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Mad Dog is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The right fielder, number 99.
Stepping into the box, Tote Terrio. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First pitch on its way.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Here comes the 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
Here it comes on 1-1. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, Dan, the sun goes down and this guy lights up right here. That's his 3rd knock of the night.
Talk about having a good night. 3 hits, and hey, he might have another at bat or 2 before this one ends.
So now to the plate, Bo Jr. He'll take a look at his strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Comes set, and the 0-1. Hit to short. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Brian Hannon will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hard on the ground toward short. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. Fortunately, the catcher's there to back things up.
Boy, this is an absolute gift for them, especially when they've had so much trouble getting anybody on base. So now the leadoff hitter is aboard and might be looking to run. They've got to do whatever they can to get some offense going.
Into the box, Corey Esparza. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Called strike 0-2.
In today's game, it's seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force-feed something the other way.
Count remains at 0-2. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Now back.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
So a big moment here, and standing in, A.J. Valido. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. First delivery to him on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
That's an awesome 12-6 hook right there. Look at the depth, spin rate, nasty downward tilt on that pitch.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Number 54 calls for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now back.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, John the Man, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Quentin Walls enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Quentin Walls.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Caleb Graybo.
Second baseman, Caleb Graybo.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
The windup and the 0-1.
Get down 1-1.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Nope.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
At the plate, Desi Ruiz, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter two-seamer combo.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Benny Royal will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on.
4-1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And how about the recovery here as they get him at second base, so forget about the miscue there as the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Hal Hale.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Line drive, fair ball down the line.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guys swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
In now, Randall Mad Dog, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. There's one on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
The catcher, number 2.
Striding in once again, Mike Hayes. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Devin Myers is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Ball 2.
Ball 2.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And this will be fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Ground ball right side. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over.
First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. 2 out, nobody on. Count is 1-2 now. Popped him up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Carlos Aquavito has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Aquavito.
All set for the start of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Chad Harden.
For the Thunder, the center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their 3rd knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
Brock Sanders will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Lays off 1-0, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Fastball well outside. Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game. And the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. Ready for another shot now. Brian Cannon. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is pulled into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Roll. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Into the box now, Corey Esparza. Swung on but fouled off to the left. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Brock Sanders will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Leading for the error.
First pitch on its way.
Number 54.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball in.
That's popped up. And no one will get this one. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit. Froze him, but just missed his zone.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Number 54 becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning.
There we go.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now back.
At the plate, Bull Jr. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. A ball and a strike.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Ready with another 2-2. Drilled right back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Angelo Love takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in the long ball threat, John the Man.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Stepping in now, Hal Hale. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. The Man is on his way home. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 1-run ball game.
This is why the players make the money they do. Down in the 9th inning, and he blisters this thing, busting his tail around for a triple, and in the process, he cuts the deficit to 1.
And a base hit here, and we're all tied up. We've got a great finish on our hands. Chuck Ota will come off the bench in a great RBI spot as he's got a runner at third here and nobody out. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. The runner's breaking for home. Oh, and the bunt attempt is missed here. And forget about it now as he is hung out to dry here, and they tag him out on the busted squeeze play. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
The catcher, number 2, Mike Hayes.
To the plate now, Mike Hayes. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. And they will get to force, and a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, he does surrender 1 run, so it wasn't a flawless performance. But in this game, you don't have to be perfect. You just have to be good enough to win, and he was.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Arrows jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jesus Dominguez earns his first win of the season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Angelo Love records the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Jaguars and the Roadrunners. J.J. Zemecki, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone. Whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set, you take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game, watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
0-1 the count. W stands at first with 1 out. And he'll fight this one foul off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Fouled off.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Another one sent foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is pulled into right. And that's in there. Base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
That will drive a pitching coach crazy. He has the hitter down 0-2 in the count, and instead of making him chase at something off the plate, he grooves one that's driven down the line for a run-scoring double. Have to make better pitches on an 0-2 count.
Standing in now, Jeffrey Bellamy. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Behind the runner to second. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish, and a fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Now to the plate, Ike Bellamy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he pops it up. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. Rolled slowly to first. He's right there. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. So now to the plate, Bruce Rosenthal, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Again, he sends it out of play. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Bobby Klein, a right-hander from the state of Maryland, is on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
In there at the knees, strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
Set to get his day started, Tony Rossi, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. A bouncer up the middle. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So stepping in, Brooks McKay. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike one.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike three. Nothing across. So digging in now, Nick Seymour. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Seymour.
First offering on its way. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Fouled away. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
And that hole at bat, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
Next will be the designated hitter, Dario Guerrero. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And he'll dive back in. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Guerrero has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Ready with the 0-1. A pitch out. The throw on the pitch out pays off as he is nailed at second base.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive on the base path so far in this one. But we'll see if this caught stealing slows that down a bit. Managers never like to run into outs, so they might play it a little safer going forward.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. The pitch.
Can we be honest here? That was a terrible pitch. That was right over the heart of the plate. 2 strikes on the guy. He is lucky he's getting this pitch back.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
He's looking a lot sharper and settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Into the box, Jay Leary, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
The batter, number 3.
At the plate now, number 3. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Here's the 2-1 home. On the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Robert Andrews, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Line drive to left. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Julius Grady.
Settling in now, Julius Grady, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting fifth.
Stepping in, number 27, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Now here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, That's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Into the box now, Adam Frost, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1, and he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. And now he has some trouble with it in center.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
At the plate, Gene Gilliam. Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, what a stop on the slide. And give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nick W. He singled his last time up.
Nick W.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0.
Ball two.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
Three and one.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
The 3-1 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here it comes. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another payoff pitch. He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. And with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East.
Gregorio, 14.
Ready for another chance? Gregorio Ortiz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Outside, 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball. Extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Into the box now, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Johnson will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The batter, the second baseman, Ike Bellamy.
Striding in, Ike Bellamy. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A ball and a strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the stretch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, Shane Cochran.
The catcher, Shane Cochran.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bouncer to the left side. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Now back, second baseman, Dante Daly.
Coming to the plate now, Dante Daly. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Standing in now, Tony Rossi. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. The 1-0 delivery. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brooks McKay.
Coming to the plate now, Brooks McKay. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Fouled off. McKay, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Now a throw over to first, and he's back easily. 2 out with the man at first. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More of the show, Saturday Baseball, after this. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, Bruce Rosenthal. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Upset with the 0-1. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Standing in, Nick Seymour. He drew a walk his first time up. Here's the pitch. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. It's 1-2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Set. Here's the 2-2. Hit Weekly back to the mound. And there are 2 away now.
Now that designated hitter, Dario Guerrero.
For the plate now is the designated hitter, Dario Guerrero. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Down and away, ball one. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, Brooks McCabe, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Now here's the pitch.
1-1.
And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-1 home. He stays alive, still 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Grounded to short. Reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The batter, the designated hitter, Robert Andrews.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Robert Andrews. First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, Julius Strady. He swings and grounds it to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Billy Ray will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Stepping up now, Jay Leary. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
The third baseman, Jay Leary.
First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, number 3.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, number 3. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Now here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Rossi takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out.
The left fielder, number 2, Nick W.
Stepping in, Nick W. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. In for a strike, it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Fouled away. The 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Lee Johnson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lee Johnson.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The center fielder, number 7, Adam Frost.
At the plate, Adam Frost. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch. Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 3-1 now.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
There's ball 4.
Now batting, third baseman, Gene.
Digging in, Gene Gilliam comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Throw won't get him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
In now, Shane Cochran. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
You know, he was really pounding the strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from that here a bit. He might just need a little reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Dante Daly would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
The 3-1. It is swung on and missed. A full count now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Jupiter is out in front here, 2-1. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and next to bat will be the outfielder Gregorio Ortiz. First pitch on its way, and this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeffrey Bellamy. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-0 the count. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Digging in, Ike Bellamy. Ready. Here's the first offering. In the air to straightaway right. Grady is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, Bruce Rosenthal.
Now batting, Bruce Rosenthal. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Ripped down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he misses there, 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here, and a heads-up play to get back to first, as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Here now the 2-2. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And that one is gone on a two-strike count with 2 away in the inning. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
In now, Nick Seymour. Yes, he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 1-0 delivery. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. Through 5.5, the Jaguars are out in front 4-1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Dante Daly. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. They just haven't been up to the task so far on this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Here it comes. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. To short. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Tony Rossi.
Stepping up to the plate, Tony Rossi. First pitch of the at-bat. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Bellamy onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now back, the first baseman, Brooks McKay.
At the plate, Brooks McKay. First pitch on its way.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Line drive, base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
So now to the plate, Robert Andrews, right to him. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll, and digging in is the veteran DH, Dario Guerrero. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to third. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now in the box, Jay Leary. Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And there's out number 2.
Now back, number 3.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, number 3. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Johnson is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Jupiter is on top. Ready now, Julius Grady. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And that's the first out. So striding forward now, Lee Johnson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Here's the 4th hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
Now time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Set. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes for third. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Clay Williams has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First offering on its way. Slow roller down the third baseline. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Got him to go down swinging there. Nick W. is retired on strikes for the 3rd time tonight. He's set and the pitch. Gregorio Ortiz is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 home. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeffrey Bellamy. Out in front of it, strike one. 0-1 pitch on its way. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Shane Cochran, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First delivery to him on the way. Shin high, that's taken for a ball. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning. Maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ballgame.
John Joyner will come on now and pinch run here. Nobody out, runner on first. Runner goes for second. Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there and records the first out. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Now batting, Tony Rossi.
Digging in, Tony Rossi. First pitch of the at-bat. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
Dexter Phipps enters the game in a safe situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here in standard 3. And he is out at second. Caught stealing.
Now catching, number 1, John.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Ike Bellamy, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a circle change, but he takes it low, ball 2.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Fly ball to straightaway left. Johnson is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Bruce Rosenthal will stand in again as we flash it back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a two-run home run that really got his guys going. Here's the swing and a miss, 1-1. One out, nobody on. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Stepping into the box, Nick Seymour 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set and the 0-1. Hit softly on the ground to third. Reined in. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Dario Guerrero. First delivery to him on the way. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Seymour rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as they stretch the lead to 5-1. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you.
Billy Rushing takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. At the plate now, Jay Leary. Swung on and chopped down the line at third. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And there's ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Well, the run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Home half of the ninth coming up. The Jaguars are out on top, 5-1. Striding in to start the ninth, Brooks McCabe, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Down by a bunch here, and what makes it even more difficult, they're facing the closer. Not going to be an easy task trying to tie this one or go ahead here at home.
Heading out towards shallow right. Bellamy is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. Now at the plate, Robert Andrews. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Good arm action on the circle change. Swung on and missed. 0-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And that is swung on and missed. And things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Striding into the box, Julius Grady, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now it's swinging a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. On to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4-out save. Job well done.
5-1 the final total in today's game. Jupiter jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Bobby Klein We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the 66ers and the Blue Sox. Bruce Daddy will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, it's not easy to bunch anything together against this guy. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of under 1.10. So we may see some hit and run, we may see some bunting, and we may see some running, because if you want to lay around and try to get hits off this guy, that's not the right thing to do. One of the top pitchers in the game right now.
Into the box, Monty Smith. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the harder plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
The second baseman, number 3.
Digging in now, McGee. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here's the pitch. Pitch popped up. Richards is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting third, the left fielder.
So striding in, Johnny Slinger. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone defense.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Adam Hendricks is on the mound for Game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
You know, man, I think this guy really is looking for a redeemer in this one. Went into the 6th inning in this last start, couldn't quite get out of the 6th, end up taking the loss, and I'm sure that hurt, and he's expecting a lot more out of himself in this start here today.
At the plate, Tony McCaldy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. 1 out, nobody on. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
So we got him swinging. J.J. Worth becomes out number 2 this inning. Into the box now, Dale Richards. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Roll, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also a nice job by the base runner not there, not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
Ready with the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Richards leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Scott Franchise, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so.
Franchise.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey! 0-1 is the count.
Windup and the 0-2 pitch. That misses 1-2. Daddy has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Standing in now, Orlando Schultz. This is foul right side. And it's 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Now the 2-1.
Helpful.
Lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think it got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
Digging in the switch hitter, David Trinfel. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. First offering on its way.
Nope.
And that misses ball 1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Runners on first with one down. Runners off for second. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of one, though.
Coming to the plate now, Ty Watts. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball that time.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
The set and the 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Into the box now, Raul Ruiz. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
The right fielder, Raul Ruiz.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Stepping in now, Tristan White. And it's fouled away. The average right at the 200 mark on the year. 4 home runs, 10 RBIs. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Bottom of the second here with no score. Popped up, Schultz has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Now at the plate, Raul Soto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Almost got the corner, but it's inside for ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he fouls this one off. Soto, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into the corner and slicing foul. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled off. Ground ball foul down the left side. Pitch on the way. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Marshall Gilchrist. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Heading out towards shallow right. McCaldy ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So with 1 away now, let's quickly give you a look at the standings in the National League West entering play today as you see where these 2 teams sit in relation to one another. So here now is the pitcher, Adam Hendricks, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. The 0-1 on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
The 2-1 home. Fouled away. The 2-2. Hops this one up. Nunez over to his left. 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Monty Smith.
Standing in, Monty Smith. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. White shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. So coming to the plate, Bronco McClendon. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Third baseman, Bronco McClendon.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Two and 0 count. Here it comes. 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
The pitcher, Bruce Daddy.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Bruce Daddy. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off for ball 1. Strike taken up in the zone. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Digging in to try it again, Tony McCauley. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the speed threat, McGee.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Daddy is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Johnny.
Stepping into the box, Johnny Slinger. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the pitch. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. That swung on and missed, and we're even at 1-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single.
Hey, listen, D-Roll, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single, and hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
First time up, he went down looking. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back. Now the 1-0.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. So the runner stays at first here with 2 away, and that brings us to our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And you can see there both guys getting it up into the 90s, 92 and 94 respectively. Striding in once again, Orlando Schultz. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The belt, the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Too high. And it's 3-0. David Krinfel would be next. Here it is, the 3-0.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. He's running in there. Now the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Manny. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
In now, David Krinfel, as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. That missed. Close. It's ball 2. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
2-1. Here it is.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
Two out here and a runner at second. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Bottom of the fourth coming up. The 66ers lead it 1-0. At the plate, J.J. Worth 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dale Richards. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he misses again, 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
3-0 now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
So stepping in, Antonio Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Ready to go in the top of the 5th, and set to go as the third baseman, Ty Watts. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
The 2-0. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. The pitch. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Pitch popped up. McClendon moving to his left. 2 gone.
Now batting, the pitcher, Adam Hendricks.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Adam Hendricks. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
Whoa, that's down.
2 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. And the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Raul Ruiz. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Now here's the pitch. 3-0 now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
So digging in now, Tristan White. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1 the count. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Scooped up to second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Stepping in, Raul Soto. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. The 1-2. High in the air into shallow left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Monty Smith. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Monty Smith.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, and he fans on it at third. It's down the left field line.
And that's one of those plays that stay with you for an entire game. You want to get the first out on what appears to be a routine play, but you can't get it done. The good news, he has some time to redeem himself.
Ready once again, McGee, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. First things first, here's a throw over. In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. He's ready, here's the first offering. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Pulled toward right center field. Worth is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Johnny Slinger.
Settling in now, Johnny Slinger. Here comes the first pitch. This is line to left. Soto is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The right fielder, number 16, Scott Franchise.
Ready for another shot now. Scott Franchise. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Has a look, now the pitch.
Oh.
Just manages to get his hand in. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Line drive to center field. Worth is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Into the box now, Bronco McClendon will start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Slider taken for a called strike. 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
And he lays off again. Ball 3.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you've got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
And this is down at the knees, but called a strike. Wow, it's 3-2 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with a cleanup. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Bruce Daddy. First pitch coming, here it is. And the pitcher is in fact bunting here as he puts this one down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up. And now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. Ready for another chance, Tony McCaldy, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch. 0-1, here it comes.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-1 home.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And they take the lead. It's gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run here in the early going. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
Now to the plate now, J.J. Worth. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
1-1. Is a slider taken for a ball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 13, Dale Richards.
Coming to the plate now, Dale Richards. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters to start the 7th, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Digging in and looking for more, Orlando Schultz. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Set to deliver the 0-1. Schultz, a native of Georgia. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Fly ball right down the line and left. Soto moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Now back, shortstop, David Trimfeld.
Striding in, David Trimfeld. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Now back, third baseman, Todd Watts.
Stepping up now, Ty Watts. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. High pop-up. McClendon is under this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Standing in, Antonio Nunez will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Shortstop, Antonio
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball right side. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Chandler Strickland is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch.
Number 64.
Felipe Sanchez is into the ballgame as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 6. Felipe Sanchez.
At the plate, Raul Ruiz, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel, 2-1 our score. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Into the box now, Raul Soto. That's a strike to throw down. It's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. At the plate, Bronco McClendon. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch right there for strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. David Pierce will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Kevin Weingarten will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Ben Kohler will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. fastball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. The 1-0.
2-0.
To have that swing back. It's 2-1 now. Sure took a healthy hack that time. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Now the payoff pitch home, and he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you, so we'll see if that's the case here.
Stepping in, Felipe Sanchez. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 scores would play the 8th. Swing and a liner. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Monty Smith. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Sacrifice attempt here. The second for 1. He'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
So striding in, McGee, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. Here it comes. One ball, one strike to count. Now the 1-1 pitch. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang place at first as the most difficult calls for him to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Johnny Slinger will be the first one to greet him now, as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Back in standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 0-1 offering. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, you might have to work the opposite field.
Ready on 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else than this off the plate.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Count still at 1-2. One and 2. Here it is. Fouled away. Struck him out. You talk about pulling a rabbit out of your hat. He gets out of the jam and the side is retired. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Uranus is on top here, 2-1. Richard Workman is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Jesse Smith is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. Digging in, Kevin Weingarten, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. From the stretch, here's the pitch, and it's fouled away. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. And he fouls this one off. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Up with it, Schultz. The throw down to first, 1 away. Ready to take his hacks again, Tony McCarthy, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Line to the right side. Franchise is there, 2 down.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard and good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
In now, J.J. Worth. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set and the pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Fouled off. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Bruce Big Daddy comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Big Daddy.
Set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in is the outfielder, Scott Franchise. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-1. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
The batter, the catcher, Orlando Schultz.
Digging in, Orlando Schultz. First delivery to him on the way. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Line hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now that's the at-bat they needed. Bases empty, 1 out, down 1 in the 9th. He's got to find a way, any way to get on base, and he does more than that, getting into scoring position here. We've got a great finish on our hands, guys.
Martin Zemecki will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Zemecki brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
The did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
So now to the plate, Ty Watts, as he hits one on a line to left field. That's in there, base hit. Throw into second. He pulls into second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
You know, Dero, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Stepping in now, Jesse Smith, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Ruiz is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So not a good turn of events for this home crowd, as now their 9th inning lead has evaporated. Heart of the order 3, 4, and 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th, and we are tied 2-2. Denver, Lincoln enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Set for the bottom of the 9th, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Dale Richards. First pitch of the at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fouled away. Lincoln, originally from the Centennial State of Colorado, is in the midst of his 8th major league season. Shot down the line. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The pitch.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Schultz goes to get it. Throw to first is in time, 1 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Antonio Nunez. Here's the first pitch to him. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Bouncer to the left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 12, Ruiz.
Now batting, Raul Ruiz. From the stretch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. And that's too high. Ball two.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. I think he would have liked the green light there. It's 2-1. And he'll try to pull back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. Struck him out again, I should say, his third punch out of the game. A.J. McGaffey takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Digging in for his second at-bat, Felipe Sanchez.
The shortstop, Sanchez.
First pitch on its way. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Strike two, swinging. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Swing and a high chopper. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Monty Smith.
Stepping up to the plate, Monty Smith. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. One out, nobody on. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Right-hander starts to loosen out from the bullpen now. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ruiz is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting, number 3.
Now in the box, McGee struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. The pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So nothing happening this time around. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 2-2. Ready now, Tristan White.
To the blue side, the first baseman, Tristan White.
He's set. Here it comes. Ball and a strike. Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. The 3-2 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. And there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Raul Soto.
Digging in, Raul Soto, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike now. 1 out, nobody on. One and 2 now as this catches the outer half. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Justin Zimmer will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Smith is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Sam Shannon takes the mound to start the 11th inning. Stepping into the box, Johnny Slinger. He is 1 for 4 for the game.
Johnny Slinger.
Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Now here's the pitch.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 3-0 pitch. It's a slider looked at and called a strike.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Yeah, that strategy is great when it works, but when it doesn't, it's ugly, and he was here to face one guy, and he couldn't get it done.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Scott Franchise. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch.
0-1, no play.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
In now, Orlando Schultz. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 1-0. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location, no matter how hard you're throwing.
The 1-1 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Now the 1-2 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. It's getting late. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are tied 2-2. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Tiny Burt takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Batting in the fourth spot, number 5, Tiny Burt. Now playing right.
So striding forward now, Kevin Weingarten. First pitch coming, here it is. A ball and no strikes. And it's fouled away. A 1-1 count, here's the pitch. Good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
At the plate now, Tony McCalvy, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Offered a low one there, but came up empty.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
The 1-1 home. Skied into very shallow right. Here comes the right fielder. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting, the center fielder, J.J.
Now at the plate, J.J. Worth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. Strike called, 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. On to the 12th frame in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder, Shane Peck. First offering on its way. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Peck was born in Maryland. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. 1-1 1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
That's ball two.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. A solo shot here to left. As they've taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
Well, somebody is anxious to end this thing and get the heck out of here. We'll see if that leadoff homer stands up. Either way, that's definitely a way to start the extra frame.
Now batting, first baseman.
Standing in now, Ty Watts. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He doubled his last time through. Fly ball out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Into the box, Jesse Smith. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Here comes the 0-1.
Let's go. 1-1.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
The 2-1. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Programming note to pass along here. Due to the length of our ball game tonight, the Jody Kelsey show will not be seen this evening, so that we can bring you the conclusion of this ball game. Doggone. Into the box, Felipe Sanchez. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Whoa, he looks a little frustrated out there, and I don't blame him. He gives up a couple of hits early inning, and then he plunks this guy. He's fighting himself a little bit, so they might want to head out to the mound and try to calm him down.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Monty Smith. From the belt, the pitch.
Oh, that's off, please.
First and second now, one man out. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well at 4th down. I'd be looking here.
Now both runners on the move. Pitch outside. The throw. It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Striding into the box, McGee. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Here's the 0-2.
Count 1 and 2.
In the dirt here, and a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Hit back up the middle. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
So frustrating, Hero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
At the plate, Johnny Slinger, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's set. The 0-1.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 3 men left stranded. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th inning coming up. Uranus leads it 3-2. Dale Wolf enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Dale Richards will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Dale Richards.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there. Brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Into the box now, Antonio Nunez. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And no one will track it down. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that one got a piece of him.
And this is the case of a guy taking one for the team. I think he could have gotten out of the way of this one, but he leans into it and puts himself on board. Now he represents the winning run, so it's a good move.
Digging in now, Raul Ruiz. A winning run at first with nobody out. He's set and the pitch. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. One strike. In his career, Ruiz carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he'll strike out here yet again. As it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
So now to the plate, Tristan White, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second, the potential winning run at first with one away. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Tying and winning runs on base here with one big out. Popped him up. Schultz waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now back, left fielder, Soto.
Last chance here, and stepping in, Raul Soto. And the game is on the line. The tying and winning runs on base with 2 gone in the bottom of the ninth. Ready. Here's the first offering. On the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the 66ers finally put this one to bed in 12 innings as the ball game is over.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
3-2 to finish in tonight's game. Tiny Burt claims the win out of the pen, his first. Dale Wolf earns the save out of the bullpen, his 4th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.